Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Ha. Helps if I hit the right button. Good Sunday morning to you all. With our usual fumbly start. It's Sunday. It is... Hey, where's my date and time? I think it's the 4th of January, 2026. Yep, it is indeed. Where'd my date go? Hold on one moment. Something a little funky here. I'll have to bring that up. Anyway, it is January 4th of 2026, and I've got about 8 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still out there in the past, and some of you are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, it's early, it's Sunday. I'm not expecting a whole lot of folk here today, but you never know. People might show up a little bit later. Where's it? Yeah, it's showing the date. Interesting. But it's not there. Oh, you know what? I wonder if because it's 2026 and it's not, didn't refresh itself. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to take a look into that. All right, we're going to be doing a little Satisfactory this morning. I did finish the Wonder Stars, so we can finish that portion. We can call the ma'am done. Speaking of that, let's get on over. I'm having a water flow issue. Got to make a part, and not having success. Because my water keeps doing funky things. So we're going to have to redo some things. I have to rebuild this. Because now something over here isn't running. All kinds of funky stuff going on here. So we gotta get it running. See, like, this is running, this is running. If I had this going, it'd be going. This one's running, all but this one. So I don't know what's going on with that. I know the things downstairs are booking. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, see, I mean, it's weird. It runs on occasion. It is kind of running. It's just not running optimally. This seems to be doing okay-ish. I know where production stopped on 2 things at the moment. And we no longer have room for supercomputers. Why? I guess we can stop producing those for a minute. Those are just booking around the belt. So keep that thing running. Computer should drop. Yep. I mean, I could clear this, but since this is running, but it's missing a component. Oh, that one. Yeah, what is this missing? Heavy modular frames. Ooh. Ooh. We might be in trouble. Those don't go very quickly. Producing those takes time. And I should be making them again. That's maybe what I'll do next. Let's see what we got in storage. I don't think we have many. Hate that little blurb in my headset. Gotta figure out how to fix that. I don't think we have much in the way of heavy modular frames. Let's take a look and see how we're producing on that. All right, we need to get pipes cranking here. I'm not expecting to see. Yeah. All right, we'll take what's here because we kind of have to. Otherwise, our other production is going to go to crap. And we are going to have to figure out how to make those somewhere else as well. Which I know where and how, but should be over there somewhere. We need some more sloop. What are you missing? Stators. Always missing stators. Damn it. Yeah, we need some more sloop. Which I don't believe we have. We're gonna have to do a little bit of exploration, I think. I'm going to have to go through every one of these, but the stuff that's here at this point is sort of needed. Have to get some more of that too. All right, that we could possibly tie in with. We just brought the quartz crystal in. I could bring that in here with that. Run it in the middle. And then up, over. Or just bring it past. And then in. It would be temporary though, because I want to move all this. But if we had that at least coming down here, it puts us in a good spot. We're going to need it anyway for another product, I'm certain. We're getting close, but not that close to our next 1,000. The 256 and the 200 are going to be interesting. I wonder how many phases there are. I'm kind of curious. So let's think about how are we going to because what's our next move? All right, so that's this is making, yeah, I've got belt cross here, but I don't care. Although I could move this, no, because I need that to feed, yeah. I could move it out, or over somewhere, you know, or in. Because this is just feeding downstairs. We have to get through all this, I think. What are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost at 8. Oh, okay. No, we don't have to get through all of it. But we will, just because I have a feeling we're going to need those for something else. Because the next two things are... One of them is made in, and this is where I'm having another problem. And we're going to have to fix that today. One of those products is made here, which I need to continue to make some of what we're making here. But, so the AI expansion server is going to require, we need 256, so I need to make a few more of the neural quantum processors. So let's actually do that, because I think I can get away with that. Yeah, so now we can take some supercomputers. We have some crystal. We could probably get some of that, you know, a little bit of that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so we're going to stop production on this. We're going to add in that. We're going to get rid of that. Bring that to that, that to that, that to that. No. Yes. this. But we need, yeah, see, that's the problem. We need to be making that. Okay, that's making those. That's diamonds. Double tap tap. What's going on?
All right.
All right, we need the ingots. All right, let's get this going here. Crystal, ingot, supercomputer. Okay. All right, I'm shooting myself in the foot with that. Boop. All right, you're making those. You unfortunately are not. Are you chewing those up? You are. All right, let's let you run. He does. Let's go. That's almost full. Okay, what's next? We need to build up here. That's going to put this on hold. We almost have 8. We're gonna make 2. That's not too bad. All right, we're pretty good. Pretty good. We're pretty good. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just let that run out. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna let that run out. I'm gonna grab that. Do that. We're gonna grab some aluminium. Or aluminum. All right, let's go get some SAM. Let's start that process of bringing the SAM belt down here. Ooh, stators. Oh. I put those, get them from the truck first, don't I? Yes, I do. Don't do me any good, not in my pocket. Get you as well. You. You. And you. Let's get some room to move. Oh, that's full. Okay. Perfect. We don't need it now, unfortunately, but... Heavy modular frames is my need right now. Okay, why don't we remove you and you, because we need the ingots at the moment, and you seem to be running even though the other one is not. Okay. Have we been eating up supercomputers yet? No. We got to see where we are on our turbo motors as well. We have some open space over here. Oh, okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9. We got 1,000 of those. That's good. Still not really enough, but never enough in this game. No matter what you're making. Okay, so you need... Supercomputer. So here's where we can get that stuff going again. So that means I gotta throw plastic down out. We're gonna get you rolling again. We're gonna take... That should be good to start. I need to get that other bit rolling at some point. Okay, that's going, which means you're going to produce some crystals, which I'm wanting. We're going to run through our diamonds. We'll have to start producing that again at some point, but all right, let's get this running. We can start filling that up. There we go. Now we'll add the plastic back in. All right. You're on, but waiting for plastic. You're constructing. You're constructing. You're constructing. You're doing nothing at the moment because we need to move some stuff around. You're constructing. You're doing nothing. But you made to make crystals. You're doing what you need to do. You have nothing going on at the moment. You are... You're working. You are now working again. You're working. No, you're paused. We don't need any more of you at the moment. We will, but we are making plenty. We have plenty. Actually have an overabundance at the moment. So... Okay. Plastic's on, you're getting fed. Yeah, alright. Not doing too shabalistic. we should probably see what we got. All right. Let's move out. Are you working at least? Are you doing something? Uh-oh. What are we short? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you are out of something. You are... That's going to be the Trigons. All right. We're going to try and get through the 200 that we need left over for the 1,000, whatever they're called. The thing in the upper right-hand corner next to the nuclear lasagna. Okay, let's drop off these presents. We got to finish the MAM today. That'll be nice. And we're going to make a bunch of fireworks. And we're going to, so make that until hopefully we can keep that stuff. And then when the event is over, we'll still have the fireworks, I'm hoping. I'm not sure how it works, if they, all of a sudden all the stuff you made for the event is gone, or if you get to keep it. And then you just can't make anymore. I don't know. I was hoping one of the Satisfactory players was going to jump in chat today so I could ask them. Someone who's done the Christmas event before, or Fixmas event. And then I can get a couple of sloop of from these things. All right, so we need bows and snow. All right, let's make some snow. Good morning, Motley. How you doing today? Yeah, I had a horrible night's sleep. I had like super restless sleep last night. Yeah, I wasn't digging on it. All right, so basically fireworks consist of, okay, branches and stuff of that nature. Which is, all right, we should be good at this point. I don't even think we need the rest of this stuff, right? We're just needing to make fireworks. And I don't care about the ornaments. You know, maybe we'll keep one or two wreaths around for fun. But the whole point, I think, is that. So I think we can actually get rid of everything else. All right, we got enough stars. We have to have at least 500. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute, maybe we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we do. With a couple left over. So we got to make bows, candy canes, and branches and snow. Oh, that's right. You do work, don't you? Yeah, that's right. You do hotel. Oh, night stuff. Ooh. Ugh, I'm hurting. My job kicked my butt last day of the week. Wrecked me. All right, give me 1 sec. I need to AFK for just a moment.
What the hell?
Yeah. Ooh. Gotta find my aspirin or my, pain reliever. The body is old and tired. Oof. We got a bunch of things we gotta get done. Oh, wait a minute. Muttley, do you know if the Fixmas event, if I get to keep my stuff at the end of it, and I just can't make any more, or does it all disappear? And if I delete it, is it gone, or do I get the material to rebuild it? Oh no, it would be gone because they would probably take it out of the menu to build. Because I don't know. How does that work? Does anybody know what happens? VR Spaceman, what is going on? How you doing? Okay, but if I disassemble it, do I have the menu choice? Is kind of what I'm going for, you know what I mean? Like if I delete that tree because I don't want that there anymore, can I move it somewhere else? Killer Cam, what's going on? How you doing? All right, let's go. We're gonna let this build up some snow. Right on, right on. But I think we're good on everything else. I want to say forever. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Oof. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Ooh. Oh no, I always stay hydrated. I try to anyway. What are you? Are you iron? You are. Okay. So we could disassemble, right? You're making the last bits. Damn. All right. Okay. So, but an event-specific building is the tree, for example. Yeah. 1 p.m. Eastern? Yeah. How long will you be on for? You doing some no-mans? All right, so if I want to keep that, I got to put that somewhere I want then. So the fireworks, basically, the wreaths. No, the wreaths, no. You have to have them made already. No, right? No, wait. Hold on. The tree is a build item. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Here we go. The candy cane, the gift tree, the snowman, the power light, the snow dispenser. I want the snow dispenser. Damn it. The snow cannon, the snow dispenser. What do you mean by good eye? Yep. Damn it. I wouldn't have time to do what I want to do. I'd want to do it at another point. Damn. But no shower? Or it's just like a wet room? Yeah, no shower. I mean, a sink. That's not a shower. Ah, thank you. No, I would just, it's early. But when I was thinking good eye, like I spotted something, you know, in the world with what I was doing. I don't know. Anyway. I wish I could listen to regular music. Kills me that I can't. I'm not getting stupid copyright crap all So you can keep the fireworks. Yeah, so at the end, it's just building a bunch of fireworks. Because you can't really do anything with these. I mean, with the... I mean, there's no use for the bulb. Or the ball. I mean, throw it in the sink. Because once I use the stars, we're good there. Even though I have these, I can't build them. Yeah, it's all about making fireworks at the end. And then sinking whatever you got left over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, I just want to listen to your tunes. And wouldn't you, like, want more people to be exposed to your music? You know, your art form, your art. All right, I'm dragging my feet. I so much work to do in this game. Like, All right, we'll let that make some snow, and that way we can make the different fireworks. We don't need to collect any gifts except for to clean them up. Let's hope our belt down there isn't jamming up. This beast moves so slow. It's a good idea, Mutt. Still got to delete the light, you know, the alternate, you know, have it alternate. I don't know why I built it that way. I mean, either way you're doing the work. You get it done in the blueprint and then go back and deleting is quicker than building it, or about the same. So that'd be quicker because you're only doing half. Okay, so now you would need to go in here and run along the middle until we get to the intersection. And I hate the way this looks. It is disgusting. But I must do what I must in order to go from point A to point B. For right now, anyway, you know. I'm gonna grab a bunch of hand anyway. Oops. No, that seems to make a bunch of sense, bro. But, you know. Should probably throw some lights up in these areas. Well, funny thing I find about, actually, I'm not going to get into that. That's a topic for another place, like on Discord. Oh, okay. This will be different. uh, we need to turn this. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Shit. What did I just delete? No, you're still going. You're wired. A little bit of a problem. but it'll be a little ugly, but it'll work. Yeah, we can keep everything. The big issue is going to be the intersection. If I can, that's what I need to do. We'll cross over. Add a material. Okay. If you say so. You like those treats. Yeah, there really isn't anything like bacon, you know. All right, how far did we get? Actually, we got pretty far. Faking bacon. Ba-ba-da-ba. I mean, it'd be nice if I could see above that belt and get, the curve better. But just in case, I want to try to bring something else in off of this, or, out to that direction. And I could probably make this a little nicer. I'm like, oh, that's right. There's incoming. Let's see here. That's kind of the best we got. Alright. No, that's fine. We got a curve here. Oh, all right, that works. That's neat enough. I know it digs into the whatever. Whatever. Okay. So we have started the process of bringing these two items into the other area because we need them. But then when we get to final crossroad, this is where we ended, right? Yep. Okay. It's such a mess. Reminds me of my early building days, actually. My early R&Ds. I mean, in a very different way in terms of, no roads or anything, but, the little experiments here and there. And this has to be like a usable experiment. Why are you so stuttery? When it gets to here, is where we're going to have the... So I'm hoping that since I'm running it next to this, I can fill in the middle gap, which kind of is a little tight at that point. I may need to remake my roads, which will suck. But whatever. I could bring it up to the ceiling and crouch underneath, but does it really matter? No. I mean, I can still get up on top of the belts to crouch and ride the thing, but in the middle, that would be, it'd be difficult. And that would go... All right, here's a potential... Live at the forum. Fatty acid. Alright, so we'd have to middle. Yeah, I know where we could drop it down, okay. I need to start deleting some icons here, markers. And you are now shy what? Ingot. Okay. All right.
All right.
Where are we going to add our sloop? Our sloop? I know where. Because we need a bunch. And it seems like it's taken forever. We'll do this now until I... What are you? Oh yeah. That's right. We did something sort of smart. Why are you idle? Pipes? Ingots, really? I have two. All right. I had two going? Apparently. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. I remember now. Okay, so we're going to replace the aluminum ingot with iron. What are you idle? Why are you idle? Computers? What? No bloody way. What's up with the quick wire? Yeah. Well, that's, you know, for life you gotta find, you know, moderation within moderation, you know. I know I could be throwing these in a sink somewhere. Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't mind crossing a belt or two. You know, like this here, for example. I could move this, and I need to at some point. And this I gotta get, that's right, I need to start blah, blah, blah. This needs to move over here. This needs to move a little bit over here. I gotta figure out how to cover this up. And then we still need to six, seven, eight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're almost done. Almost done. Then we can move on to the next one. That way I can hopefully fix the machines, because you know, what makes the next product I have to fix. And this needs to get running in order to make whatever the hell this is. Neural quantum processor. And we need to make a bunch of those. Because then we need to make the AI expansion server, which requires the neural quantum processor, the superposition oscillator, and the magnetic field generator, which I am making. And we have plenty of those. How many of those per is that? 1. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. 1, 1, and 1. Oh, all right. Yeah. I have plenty then. But then comes the last one, which we need to be making stuff here and making it over here. Because the last one is that made in the blender? I think it might be made in the blender. Oh, no, 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 no. It's that frickin'. It is made in the blender, and we need these, I think. Yeah, and this is where it's going to get mildly complicated for my tiny pea brain. And then we're going to have to switch over from whatever we're making here. Oh, no. Okay, so it isn't made in the blender. Good. Where's that made? I must have completely overlooked it. There it is. Yeah, we need those and those. Those. And I only need 40 of those. per. We need 200, so whatever that math is. One of those, 5 of those, 2 of those. All right, so we need to be making, well, we only need 200 of those, and I think I already have that, which is the thermal propulsion rockets. I think I already have 200 of those. But then these, which we're going to require, which we can definitely do easily. We have enough of those. We have enough pasta, or at least things to make pasta. Be the crystals, we can get the plates, and the concrete we have shipped in, so we're good there. And actually I can bring in plates. Because we can make them over in the iron plates right over there. Okay. Not too bad. We'll do the 256 first, then we'll do the rockets. We're going to do it in order. So as soon as this one's done, which shouldn't be too long, I can start producing. I got to change over production. Or store. Yeah, I have to store the. What am I doing? Storing production? Because right now, what's that doing? Those are going down. And then this needs to, because this machine and the other machine work in tandem. Actually, these 3 sort of work in tandem. That one, this one, and the other one over here, the big one. This is all wacky. I need to redo this. This isn't working right. I need to make some changes. I don't want to. I hate rebuilding, but we're gonna have to. All right, let's see where we are on the other bits. Got about 80 more to go. 70 more to go. Math. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna figure out what the hell I need to do here. Oh, we need to bring the belt in. And then figure out where that's gonna be. Because we're gonna try to make, and then just have this SAM be full. And then we're gonna need to make ingots. And what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna have to move this whole thing around. Because we're gonna need to pump in ingot specific. So we're gonna need to make a separate refiner, refiner to feed this. Shit, all this is gonna have to move over here. That's right, we gotta fix these pipes anyway. Which will kind of bring production to a halt, but I might hold off on that until later. But we might as well get prepped. That's almost empty anyway. Okay. That's coal. And that's, yeah, we remove that and then we run the feed belt around here. That's diamonds. Which right now we're not producing. We're gonna let that run out. We do need to make the crystals. Which currently we only have 126, and we're going to need a ton of those to make the other bits. See, now you're not, oh yeah, you are, okay. I'm about to say, now that one's not producing, but it is. Alright, all this needs to move after. But this, I think I can move now. We're waiting for that to produce, so yeah, we can move this now. All right. Do something cleaner. Hopefully. I'm not moving this simply because I'm not messing around with that pipe. What do you mean? I deleted it. I should have those. What it? What's up with that? my inventory full? No. Sorry, I'm in I'm in thinking mode. Actually thinking I need to... I wonder if I should centralize that. Yep. I like to have room in between the machines usually, but I think we can get away with this. Okay, let's see what we need to do here. Come on, stop scrolling. No. Alright, now we take that. We gotta move these. We gotta move all this. And I should probably move this. But I'm not gonna. But we do need to move this. like it's temporary. Ooh, coolers. We're gonna have to start making coolers again. Damn it. Wait a minute. Why am I? Never mind. I need those. Alright, so that's supercomputers, time crystals, trigons, and then now the photonic matter is what we're working on. Ah, there we go. Now we need power. Let's find some pre-existing power. Gotta be around here somewhere. Right about there. I mean, we're going to end up covering this, so not too concerned about it yet. Yeah, it's one or the other. Okay, so you're currently going to feed... And I can expand this later if I need. So you're making... Uh, 10. You require 25. So now do I add in these? The puzzle. And then I suppose it would just be right here. All right, wait a minute. What if we do? That one I'm not sure of. See if I don't see the flow. It makes me wonder. $39.4. See, now that's better. 39.4. Because if each one of these are making roughly 10, right? We're almost at our full capacity. $39.4. That's pretty darn good. Booga, booga, booga. Now we just got to add in all the product. And then we got to figure out our water problem. But yeah, that's good. I'm pretty stoked for that. And it doesn't look too horrible. Which is another bonus. We gotta fix this mess. Mess. Oh, you know what? Do I want to do that? Damn it. I don't. No, you know what? I don't care. I'll figure it out later. I just don't want to look at the gap. We'll deal with style after. And actually I'll use less parts, but kind of wanted a texture change. That'll work for now. All right, so we're producing plenty of that. Now we need to get our chef, which this works, especially now that we actually have the room and we made it proper. We can squeeze this in here a little nicer. Boom. Boom. And boom. It also leaves room for a belt. Don't particularly like this, but I don't think we have much choice. Actually, that's not true at all, is it? I can bring that out a little more. No, because then it's going to force that out. All right, we're good anyway. I'm trying to, at this point, I'm like, all right, let's squeeze that last bit of, something out of there. This, this looks decent. It's relatively symmetrical, except for this going on here. But I could move all that. I could do a 2, 3. Barely leave room for the belt, though. Although I could probably bring that fisket down. Yeah, see if I move all this over. Actually, wait a minute. Duh. And this is where we need so that would come in. No, that's for the other thing. That, on the other hand, dark matter residue. So if we wanted to run that straight, we could break this pipe, run that as residue, around to here. And then that would feed in and we could make what we need over here. Or, now that I've actually got this running the way I want, I could move this to here. Which would still give me this out. Although that would be on the other side, wouldn't it? But still, I think we'd still be okay. We'd have a bend and a bend. Not ideal, but still it works. And then that brings those, though. Or I just leave it the way it is, and it works for now. But I still think I can... See, I need that extra one. Otherwise, we're making... Well, no, wait, that'd be 30. What's the waste product on that? That's the diamonds. There is no waste on that. We do have those alternate recipes too. I mean, for what we're doing, I can hand truck this in. It's not that big of a deal. But knowing later I'm going to have to all right, so we're out of here now, right? Okay. And also, if we do pipeline in the SAM, I would like to have that a little more permanent. And with all this, can run that. I mean, hell, I could have supercomputers run over here. As they're being produced. Technically, I could. Be a little bit of a mess, but... And time crystals I could be manufacturing. I wonder if I can manufacture that at the same time. See? Oh, all right. It is about time for break. We've been on for 2.5 hours. No break today. We've been concentrating. Had that laser focus. But we did actually dramatically improve our excited photonic matter. I mean, it's not doing anything at the moment, but current amount in pipe is 39.4. So it seems like this is combined pretty well. Well, that one's not so good. Going from 26 to 10. Still at 39.4. Although now that looks... No. Although now that looks no. Okay, it is time for me to take a break. 2.5 hours been sitting on my butt. I need to go warm up my coffee. Oh, definitely, and fill it up a little bit more. We'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If not, you got to get going. Thank you for stopping in and giving some of your time. I do appreciate that. On the way out, don't forget to, do all that YouTube stuff. Hit the like, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute or two. Get yourself a beverage, a tasty snacky treat, get a bio break in there, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right.
See you in a sec.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip Laces in the night, all the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a fade.
Alrighty. We got a music? We are indeed. There we go. That should be a little better. Okay. Let's go check on our production of the trigons. But this is actually, all right, we're getting somewhere. We can actually bring it out here. But why? This we can bring in stuff, that's good. So we could bring in diamonds. We can pretty much bring in anything we need. Including the crystals, but we could just move this all over, right? All right, we need to do a bunch. Your car, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I lost like everybody. Went from like 6 to 3. YouTube is so bizarre. I can never figure out what it's doing. Roger car, if I missed you, I'm sorry. I gotta fix this too. All right, how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're almost there. 4 more to go. And then we can switch that production over. Or actually, we'll just send it elsewhere. We should move this. We just gotta move it. I don't. Hey, we got 50. All right, we're good. Bang. Nice. We'll make some more. We'll let that run for a minute. But now we've got. Where's my vehicle? Now we've got an excuse for me to get get out of here for a minute. Oh, we gotta make supercomputers again. because we need them for that over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. What's going on? What's going on? Where the hell did all you come from? Is that full? Holy crap, it is. All right, so we can stop you. Woo! We need to get you going, though. You step away for a second. Good thing I thought of the other bit. We don't have enough stagers coming in. All right. We're gonna have to let this run. Or we need something that needs coolers. Where are control units, radio control units? This. Nice. Okay. Radio control units right here. Perfect. That means I can continue to make those. No. Hey, Valius, what's up? The plan is to not have a plan. We could do the old crossover, I don't care. I'd rather not, though, if I can get away with it. I mean, I could neaten it by... let's do... Still no. What are you? We're not going to have those there. So, we can actually take that from here. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, I can get it to work with a little cut through, I don't mind. I'd rather not, but, you know, for what we're doing, it really doesn't matter. I mean, we need how many things for this, though? Yeah, all four. So we need the cooling systems, which got to come in from here. And then... the rubber, which is okay, we need two things from the belt and one thing from. So this needs to be cooling systems, and then we can bring in the belt. Here. And here. But it looks, yeah, whatever. That's not bad, actually. I'm all right with that. You need computers. You need to get going again, but what are you missing? You're missing something. Shoot. AI limiters? No, computers. Why are you missing computers? What's going on with that? Because we're only making one at a time. Yes, because we're only making one at a time. All right, what are you making? Let's scratch you for a few. We don't really need you. Oh, yeah, we do. What are you missing? Modular frames. Nope. Steel beams. That we can get. Oh, all right. We'll come back to that. Let's go dump these off at the elevator. So we get that rolling again. And then we can start making our next product. Which is going to make me rebuild all the other stuff. Drakar, if you're still here, let me know, please. Just want to confirm what Muttley and I think. Wait a minute, where am I going? What am I doing? Elevator, right here. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, the completed is nice, but I'd still like a larger zoomed in color version of, or even an animated version would be cool, you know, of the parts. When you complete it, it zooms in and gives you a color animated version as a reward, you know? Not, you know, like a, not a reward, but you know what I mean. Make it a little snazzier. I mean, you got the moving thingamajiggy by, you know, the space elevator bit. So why the heck not? Come on, baby, light my fire. Man, I stepped outside. It was freaking cold. Oh, that reminds me, my buddy's stopping by to drop some stuff off for me. So I need to take a break when he shows up. I will get a text when he is here. Granted, I should also see it on the camera, but I'm on the 3rd floor. I can't hear people knocking. I had to get a camera going. I could actually see what was going on or know when people were here. That's so ugly. Why am I allowing that? Probably because it was original. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. And we will be on our next set of milestones to build more things that we don't know and need different products that we now need to go find or hunt down, whatever, you know. This constant battle of, I just figured out how to get that stuff done. Now you need me to... Excuse me. Okay, so now let's get the other bits done. The 256, I think it is. Still got to make the heavy modular frames too. I need to get those cranking. Cranking. Driving all crazy. So we did that, we're making those. We can put a pause on that production, which we probably should do, which is now a good time to do it, because we've run out. So now we need to make other credola. That concrete dust, the copper dust is a nightmare. Okay, so we need the Fisket Trigons. Which means we need a consistent source of ingot. In our case, iron or aluminum, because that's what we have available to us. Because Caterium, I would have to bring in the ore, no. We got the wire, that's what we need. We're already running out of space. I still need to redo this so this works proper. So we would need a aluminum ingot, which we were making at one point, which is right there. But it'd be nice to feed it, proper. So I'm wondering, Oh, wait. Because this chews through that really quickly, so I should just, have a constant supply of it somewhere. I'll get us started. And then that goes into here. We need it over here. So what do we do? We can bring it around. Let's do that. Just for the time being. Till I can figure out how to do what I need to do. Or what I would prefer to do, rather. Alright, and that involves moving you. Which we really don't want to do. But oh, wait a minute, moron. Hey. How about just going this way? Yeah, that would need to butt right up against that. So let's do that. Okay. You're up and going again. You're making those because we need the top ones. You're producing some stuff. You're making your gas. How are we doing on the gas? Or the excited photonic matter? Oh yeah, we're freaking fine. All right, we need a bunch of those. We'll just make them. All right, that's moving along actually pretty decently. I'm all right with that. Now we got to get back over this way because now this is making something that is not going to go anywhere for right now. And we're going to have to make diamonds again. Diamonds up river. And then we need to move you along. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? All right, so we need cooling systems, and those are going to go in here, which means I'm going to have to move some product around, which is fine. Oh, but I just bound up the belt. Those are still being produced. Shit. All right, those are being produced. Where am I producing those? You're missing modular frame. No, steel. We'll get to you in a minute. Your production has been paused. You're making, why are you still making cubes? Because you're eating radio control units. Well, there's nothing making this. How is that going around then? What's going on here? Let's make a nose. This is not even connected. Hey, Train, what's going on? Good to see you. It's been a while. Ah, here we go. You're using supercomputers and those. Okay, so you are still producing. We need to dump you somewhere. Do we have an open compartment on this side? No, we don't, but we do on the other side. We can get rid of those elsewhere. Alright, we're in trouble. Where are the assembly director systems? That's... Oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. Hold on. So coolers, which we're going to need here, right? Okay, so assembly directors can go where the coolers are. Oh, you know what? I don't have my process one. Damn it. I gotta put that back on. Okay. All right. So assembly processor units will go here instead. Or assembly directors, whatever. And then you, right now, can be that. And scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I hate the shit of scrolling. Wish I could use a combo of keyboard and controller. I wonder if I can. Yeah, we're not making those as fast as we used to. All right. Computers, we need a ton of at this point. We're holding off on you for a bit, which is fine because we need to build up on that, and that. You are... that. There's so much refinement I got to do on this. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? You stopped producing because of what? Which means the other thing's going to stop producing. Fix the trigons, okay. That's going to be our... We need to bring these in. The SAM fluctuators. We need to get this fed properly. All right, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? We need that. Oh, all right, folks. I'll be right back. I gotta go answer the door. I will be back momentarily. I hope you're still here. If not, have a great rest of your day. But I'll be right back.
a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still hands unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're basically back. I got one more thing, and then we can sit and relax. But it looks like I lost everybody. Sorry about all that. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get back into business here. Back to work. Well, we're going 3 hours today. We got more we can do, that's for sure. All right, those are still booking around. We need to make dark crystal or time crystals or whatever, which are sort of being made, because that's kind of being made. We can get some all clad. We'll get the belt a little faster, maybe that'll help speed that along. Where's my all clad? Ooh, we're not pulling all clad in. Okay. Or am I full? I'm full. We could do and that way maybe it'll get down there a little quicker. Dashboard Devil, what is going on? Okay. Let's consider moving. All right, let's get. I'm sure I don't want to do any of this. All right, diamonds. We're going to make crystals. We're going to try and fill this up as much as possible. I got too much crap on me right now. Let's put that back. I got way too much crap on me. Perfect, actually. That, and that. Let's bring these over to here. Let's bring cooling units. We got to get rubber added in. But we got to let the computers build up again. Shite. Okay, now you know what? We got space to add rubber. Let's do that. All right, let's bring in a little rubber. Really? All right. Oh, right on. Where'd you do for, where'd you go for vacay? Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, getting back home after vacation's always a nice feeling, you know? All right, that should bring some rubber over, and we can now start producing something we need for something else. I don't know what. All right, where's the rubber? Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never been on a real vacation. All right, that's turbo motors. We need those for something. And then we need to dump those somewhere. Hopefully I already have a spot. If not, it'll run the belt and we'll deal with it. That is a... That's an out, that's an in. Shit. We can stop making these. We have a decent amount. But then that's going to build up, but that should go over to there. then the turbo motors, which are now being made, need to... Alright, let's see what happens with them. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a spot for him? No. We do not. Okay. Ah, here we go. There's so much crap. Oh my goodness. HIJK elemental PQRS. Scrolling. What about turbo? Elemental PQRST. Alright, QRS. Turbo. There we go. Turbo motor. Any unidentified. There we go. Alright. Woohoo! More crap than we know what to do with. And it looks like we need to... Yeah, no, we're good on that. We don't need to make them super fast. Dude, dashboard, I'm telling you, bruh. And I've had to cut production on some things. Why are you not producing? What is your problem? You're producing, okay. You're not doing anything. You're still producing. You're still producing, but we're... Alright, we gotta add in stators at some point. You're producing. You're producing. You're producing. You're not doing anything at the moment. But you will be... Ah, that's what we need. Okay, so the pasta... We need to make pasta. Okay, so we're going to clear out one of these things that we don't need, where it's dumping. And we'll make pasta out of that. Right there. Okay. And then we can radio control unit or rubber on that. Move some stuff around. I'm trying to get everything settled, but you know, in the process, I I got to figure out where everything needs to be and how it's being produced and blah blah blah. And we have a whole bunch of other crap on the other side that's going to give us another problem. So this, we're going to need pasta. All right, we got the iron plate. We can get iron plate and concrete coming in, no problem. I already got the concrete. Regular iron plate. Damn it. I should be doing, but I'm not. What's going there? What's supposed to go in there? All right, stators go in there. Crap. All right, who's not making what out here? What did I discontinue by accident? Why are you idle? Why are you idle? Why are you idle? Why are you not going anywhere? What the hell is going on here? All right, something weird. Something's weird. Something's weird. All right, you're backed up. That's actually good. Okay. That means you, which are making stators, I can take you, which is only one anyway, and we can get that going. Alright, so your stators. Shoot. What were you? You were stators also, and you were heavy plates. Okay, so we can actually now get rid of you. Get rid of you. You were just backup anyway. This can come in here. That can go here. Okay, so iron plate. Remove that. Actually, that's going to be iron plate. That's going to be stators. That's that. You are that. For now, that'll work. That gets us heavy. That gets us heavy plate, regular plate, stators, and then frames. Now this. Yes, son of a biscuit. Please tell me you're gonna work. Actually, shoot, you're not, because I can see right there. Yeah, maybe you will, I don't know. No, one way to check. Oh, you're going. Is that an out? It is an out. Damn it. Where's the in on that? There you are. Okay. Working. Who is not working? Heavy metal plates. What's going on with those? Are those going in immediately feeding? Immediately feeding. Okay, perfect. Nope, that works. All right. That's what I need. I need those heavy metal frames. Heavy metal frame! Yeah! Oh, and I gotta go to the grocery too. Oh, am I full on that? Can we actually stop? You are full. All right. You can end your intro. Holy mackerel. Yeah, we can. Okay. Trying to keep up with all this is freaking mind-numbing. All right, we need 256 of each one of those, which we have right here. But we're gonna need, no, we're gonna need crystal and those. So, all right, I think we're okay. So let's switch this over in a minute or two. All right, this is what we need to work on. We got to work on our water intro, our water distribution. Something's not copacetic here. And that's what I need to figure out. All right, so this is wastewater coming out of each one of those. Can I loop that back around? All right, if that's coming in. All right, I got 3. We have too much crap here. This is too much. Like, look at all this freaking garbage. All right, you get out of here. You get out of here. This was an experiment. Okay. Yeah, it's... I got way too many things going on, I think. All right, so that's making wastewater. which could come back. And then feed back into here. Eliminating the need for that. Alright, so this is all wastewater. Which then goes and runs this, this, and this. But this also feeds up. All right, wait a minute. So that's all wastewater coming down. We just need to, yeah, but see, something like this does move. It's just not proficient at all. That's the problem. Oh. Damn it. All right, how do I do something like I just did? So if that's coming in, shouldn't I just be able to... Yeah, this doesn't even need to be here, does it? Let me try something here. Do you need to be here? I don't think you do. So that means... You're moving. Okay. 27. It's nitrogen gas, so I got 18 on that. Water, which we don't need. Okay. Well, other products we do. So you're 21. 4, you're good. So then what if we take these? Eight. Idle. Still at 8. Well, wait a minute. I can run each one of these individually. I don't even need to because I have... Yeah. What am I doing? I have 1, 2, 3... I can do each one of these individually. I don't need a connecting pipe here. Yeah, this is about to totally ruin my day, but let's see what happens. I think we have one extra that we can't. I think that's... Yeah, there's that one. Okay, but we got that actually. So I could just go direct in, forget this. And that should just feed everything just fine. Okay, but that looks like ass. You're still freaking idle. Alright, you know what? Yep, everyone's down. Why are you freaking idle? What is not going on with you? Oh, you're not feeding into anything, that's why. Okay, so let's put you back into yeah. Let's see what happens. Put you back into here. Let's put you over to here. That's better. Although you're still idle. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Clean up that. I can make that look a little better though. Throw some pumps on there. No worries, dashboard. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Glad you had a good vacay. Did I not have those pumps going? Oh, that would be quite funny, wouldn't it? I don't think I need those other ones. Unless, I'm going to leave that piping there for now. But we've got water because we're creating wastewater. Each one of those gets its own water supply then. You're idle, why? For no reason. You just, yep, perfect. Running. It needs it. You're not used at the moment, so you're not going to do anything. You need Trigon because, yes. Which means we need to get that constant supply over here. Because this is eating that up like crazy. There's so much going on with this game. I mean, if I can get it running the way I think it can be done, then we're in business. But we're running out of SAM. But we do have that on the way here, which is a bonus. It's just not fast enough. And I gotta move this anyway, so I gotta be thinking about that. I gotta be able to sink down here. I don't like this. I don't at all. I gotta make this look better somehow, but I think I know what I can do. I can redo it. I just wanted to see if that would help, and it does. We had too much crap. It looked cool, but it wasn't doing anything, you know? Like, this works, which is great. You know, we're getting 39.4. We're getting, you know, 0.6 off of what we should be getting as a max, right? So I'm going to call that a win. So for me, that's a good thing. It's a win. Oh, hey, my date came back. That was weird. But I think I'm going to redo the water again and just make it look nicer. But because we have that making wastewater, that should feed with the buffers the other things. So I had too much going on, which is too much. I wasn't thinking right. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, folks, I'm going to get going because it seems like nobody's really chilling today. I know this isn't the most exciting game to watch, but we'll get back into some stuff. I do want to do some guitar rocksmith or whatever, and try and fumble around on the guitar, learning it that way. It'll be interesting. I plugged it in. The sound is horrible. I got to figure out what, how to make that better. I think I can plug it into my my Focusrite, but it does have a. But I do have the actual cable for the guitar. But I don't know. It's just the guitar itself is kind of crap. My acoustic doesn't quite work because there's no real acoustic songs. There's a couple, but the electric I have it's a not a good guitar. It was left here. It needs a bunch of work, and I just have not had the time to to mess around with it. So it is crunchy and everything else. I might redo it though as a project. It might be fun to do, because what the hell, Another chore, another hobby I need. No. But we are doing pretty good. We've got, that's running, which is making that run, which then should provide the, oh. All right, let's go see before I get going here why that isn't working. It used to. I think because this needs to actually be going. Like, it needs to be constant, you know what I mean? But we'll let it is making, it's just not making very fast. This is, we're still kind of idle here, so I'm not sure why that is. We've got enough water going in. We got bauxite. You should be producing something, which you are. Oh, wait a minute, you're not. Wait a minute, no, that's not right. Yeah, you're making ingots, and you should be making, ingots passing through. I mean, it gets going every once in a while. I just don't know what causes that. Why every other one is working like boom, boom, boom. But then that one like chokes up a little bit. But all right, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. All right, y'all. Thanks again for being here. I do appreciate it. We'll be back on again tomorrow. Same time as always. Hopefully on time tomorrow instead of 10 minutes late. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, no matter what game you're building in. And I just noticed this. Look at this. It's so weird. It's like it doesn't look appropriate, does it? Interesting. Anyway, take care, y'all. We'll see you soon. Until next time, bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.